And hello everyone. Hello. Now you're on Twitch, now you're on YouTube, now you're on Twitch, now you're on YouTube. Dangerous game of crisscross this is. Hello Vaporize. I love how this makes it look like you're talking to yourself. Hello Vaporize, how are you doing today? Hello, welcome back, so nice to see you again. Alrighty. Oh, I don't knock over my tea. I may need to put my tea somewhere else. Sorry, the model's losing tracking because I need to figure out where to put my tea without knocking into it at all. I think that's okay. There we go. You are doing well. Good that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself bouncing between the two platforms. And hey, it gives me extra views, so I'm not going to complain about it. Anywho. Welcome back everyone to my little corner of the void. I hope you're all doing well today. You are literally enjoying yourself. Happy Friday everybody. The week is over, at least for those with office jobs. Hope you have had a good day or are having a good day. I hope you have fun plans for the weekend. All that jazz. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, let me take a sip of my tea here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Lux. Happy Friday. Oh, I have long arms? Yes, I do. I have massive monster claws. Unemployed, so weekends just mean a stuffy place with... Okay. Fair enough. You see Mr. Vaporize and their evil twin are both here. Yep! We have two Vaporizes. Double the vaporization! Oh no! We're gonna disappear into nothing. Vapori, yes, okay, fair enough. The plural of Mr. Vaporize is Vapori. Goodness gracious. I'm kind of glad that somebody decided to do this, because this is actually quite funny. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome back everyone. Today we're going to be playing a lovely little point-and-click detective mystery game with a Gothic horror kind of theme in a big old Victorian mansion. So we will see how it turns out. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm very curious to see what this is like. Gothic horror likely means it's not going to be all that scary, just a little bit creepy. And like, the implication of a lot of things without actually showing any monsters on screen. Is this a point and click you see promoted on the App Store? I have no idea, I don't look at the App Store. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It very well could be, I don't know, but just because it's on the App Store doesn't mean it's bad. This one has been recommended, I've seen a bunch of people were playing it. I didn't watch them play it, but I saw a bunch of people that were playing it. It says it's like Resident Evil recursive level design, so we will see. Judge abate. always judge a game by its cover. I really don't, because sometimes it doesn't mean anything, but also just because it's a mobile game doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. But yeah. We will see how it goes. I've seen a bunch of people play it. I wanted to play it for myself. I do love point and clicks. Point and clicks are like my favorite genre of game to play. So, hello, Anix Mothgui. How are you doing? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Usually it's 2D slop, a lot of good point and click games. There are a lot of good point and click games, yes. And I will be playing a bunch of them on my channel because I love them. But yes. Anywho. Let's see here. But first, I need a change of clothes because my usual Gothic outfit, while nice, I feel like I should change into a little bit more of a detective because, well, we are playing a detective kind of game. So I feel like I should maybe change outfits. There we go. And I gave myself a deerstalker hat. There we go. Now we're in detective mode. Let's go. I'm a real dick for this one. I mean, I guess I get the joke you're trying to make, but that one didn't really land for me. I'm sorry. I know it's a private detective, but still. Anywho, change of outfits for a detective story. Then we're going to go ahead and go here, which hopefully will just work. Question mark. I would assume so. Seems like it. I do have to bring my controller up, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me take a sip of my tea here. Alrighty. Respect the Fate, you're more of a Columbo yourself. I've never seen that. That was never on Dutch TV. So I never saw that. And yes, I am going with more of a Sherlock, because Sherlock is probably one of my absolute favorite fictional characters. The book version, I will have to specify, the book version is one of my most favorite fictional characters. Fictional detectives ever. Too bad it's a great show. I've been told. But Columbo was never on Dutch TV. So I never got to see it. I read the books. Yes, I've read every single Sherlock Holmes books, the original ones. Every single one. The original ones written by the original author. I've read every single one. Long time ago, but I have read them all, yes. They are very good. I enjoyed them a lot. The tiny glasses, you love it? Yeah, I thought it felt appropriate. I kind of was thinking about doing like one of those single eye things with a chain, but I couldn't really make it look good, so I just decided a pince-nez is probably the best option. Only stick to the original author when it comes to a book like that. Same for Alice in Wonderland. I've read the original of that too, and Through the Looking Glass. Yeah. Anywho. This music is quite lovely and quite creepy. I love it. It's really cool. But yes. Let's see. Let's check. We'll have to check the sensitivity. I'm gonna stake. I thought I would have the option to turn on subtitles, but maybe that doesn't matter. Ever see those men who wear glasses like the ones I have and have them for so long their face conforms around them? Yes. Yes, I have seen those. Usually they have just one, though. They have, like, a monocle. It's very silly. Alright. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Victorian Gothic atmosphere, detective point and click. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome to the inheritance of Crimson Manor. After working for more than 10 years as the private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his sudden death, along with his entire family, takes you by surprise. You have now been appointed as the executor in charge of fulfilling his last will, and as the caretaker of his majestic manor, a luxurious property on the outskirts of London. Upon your arrival at the mansion, you found a cryptic set of instructions that could make you change your mind about who your former employer really was. I feel like the game's a bit loud. Oh, I missed that one. Press O to display a current objective, or H to get a hint. Okay. I'm gonna turn... Can I turn the volume down? Your former employer was a weirdo, so he gave you his house and a mystery to solve, yeah? Okay, let's turn the volume down just a little bit, because I feel like it's quite loud. Doesn't seem a lot louder than me. Well, it's supposed to be less loud than me. And it's so loud I can't hear myself think. It's too loud for me, let me put it that way. Okay, continue. Pursuit of every personal goal is oh, never mind, that was too fast. Delve into the mansion and investigate why Mr. Strange appointed you as his executor. Will I put chat on screen? Not while I'm playing the game, no. I feel like it's too distracting. Tragedy in the Thames. Members of the renowned Strange family have lost their lives in a tragic and mysterious boat accident. The reasons for the accident are still unknown. Rescuers continue to search for the bodies of the 5 members of the Strange family. One happening. I can't read the rest of this. Oh, the rest of it is just nonsense. Okay. I can get away with it, but if I don't, you'll respect it. I just personally don't prefer the chat on screen while I'm recording the gameplay. It's fine while we're just chatting, but when I'm playing a game, I personally don't enjoy watching chat on screen when I'm playing a game, when I'm watching somebody else, so I chose not to have it on screen. Oh, the sensitivity needs to go way up. Okay. Options. Mouse sensitivity is absolutely terrible. Confirm. Continue. Is this better? This is better. Okay, there we go. Much better. Top hat. Nothing unusual here. I'm guessing this is our hat and coat and scarf that we dropped off here. Another reason I don't have the chat on screen is because I do record this footage for YouTube as well. And I prefer, for YouTube at least, to not have too much distracting stuff on the screen, if that makes sense. It's just a personal preference thing. Unlocked, but one of the doorknobs is missing. Oh, there it is. Doorknob. Old pocket watch. Set to 12:15. Karen blah, 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 blah. Oh, Karen Garrow Law Office. Dear Probate Conservator, by express instructions of the deceased, you are the only person authorized to enter his office and give initial reading of his will. Please do so as soon as possible in order to locate the heirs and proceed with the corresponding testamentary process. P.S. One of the front doorknobs has been damaged during my visit. Please add it to the pending repairs list prior to the execution of the will. I've placed the fallen knob inside one of the bottom drawers on the entrance closet. Lionel Caron Guerrero, attorney at law. Umbrellas. Okay. Press I to open the inventory. Equip. Use. Seems to work just fine. Oh. This house is gorgeous. Look at this. Gosh. If I could live in a house like this, I wouldn't, because it would be way too big for just me, but man. Look at all the wood. Gosh. Bit weird on the textures, but that's fine. Press M to use the map. Oh, I see. You could use a Roomba, probably. Entrance, vestibule, study, music room, art room, game room, ballroom, library, private room, dining room, drawing room, kitchen, cupboard, laundry room. Oh, there's 4 floors. Okay. Luggage, boiler, root cellar, wine cellar, bedrooms, and then attic. Okay. Red Lion pipe tobacco. Heliography on paper. This is the first time you've seen one. Oh, right, because photographs are pretty new. Hadley and Nicholas Strange, circa 1883. That's cool. Little glasses. Wow. Look at him. So the study is like over here. Oh, it's blue. Whoa. This hallway is so blue. What the heck? The study is over here. Here we go. Beautiful sea route planning world map. Oh, right. 1883. So, a lot of the Americas has not been mapped out yet. That's very funny. After traveling around the world to explore 3 different remote islands, my way of seeing the world changed forever. Okay. Fireplace. The old man's gaze seems to hide something. Does that mean he's looking at something, or does that— oh no, there's something behind there. There's something behind the painting. Okay. 3 different islands. Oh, I see. 3 different islands, so we have to figure out which one? Which ones? Australia's also only half explored. Okay, so we have to figure out which islands, I'm guessing? Oh, look at this old typewriter! It's so cool! Do you know why the QWERTY layout was a thing? Do you know why they made it that way? Why? And why modern keyboards tend to have different layouts, at least for English, I should say, for English. Do you know why the QWERTY layout is a thing? Fun fact. No, you don't? So fun fact, on a typewriter, if you press too many letters too close together, it gets jammed. I know this because I've used an actual typewriter before. So what they did is they made sure that all the letters that are frequently used together are not too close together, so that it doesn't jam the machine, and whatever these are called, the pistons or whatever, don't hit each other too much and get jammed together. That's why the QWERTY layout exists. It started with typewriters. Expedition log, day 1. The first voyage of the Camille. As a first step for the expansion of the railway company to maritime passenger transport, we carried out an expedition to explore new sea routes aboard the Camille, the first ship of a new fleet of ships acquired for this purpose. The climate and the crew's thirst made us land on a series of small islands where I was able to make some amazing observations. The inhabitants of these remote lost islands, long forgotten by human civilization, had very particular characteristics. They enjoyed vitality and a splendid appearance of youth even in their oldest inhabitants. It seemed that time had been kind to all those people, a situation that left me extremely amazed and wondering if there was an underlying reason. Okay. 3 islands. No will there. Okay. Is that the will? No. Toothbrush. Fair enough. A wax seal with the family heraldry. Wax seals are so cool, man. Blue ink. Okay. Criminal instinct. Scarlet Widow. 1 penny. Right. So this game says on the store page that it's inspired by penny dreadfuls, which were a thing in Victorian times. Well, before Victorian times, really, but especially big in Victorian times, where you could buy, like, a lurid story for a penny, like this. Like the tale of Sweeney Todd was one of them. There was like Barney the Vampire or something. There was a whole bunch of them where it was just basically a short horror story or something, you know, where somebody commits horrible crimes that you could buy for a penny, which, you know, kind of made sure that all the lower classes could read them, because a penny, most people, well, not most people, but a lot of people could afford a penny. A lot more than could afford, like, a proper book, like the rich people. So they were penny dreadfuls, pennies because they could cost a penny, and dreadfuls because they were usually dreadful tales about crime and murder and stuff. Yeah, it was definitely considered something for the lower classes, but I'm sure everybody read them. Oh, box. Oh. I guess we'll have to figure out the symbols for this box. Does the map tell me? Yes. Excellent. It tells me the symbols of the different puzzles we have to do. That is excellent. Same one again. Central drawer is locked. Blue ink again. Bunch of wine in his office, which, fair enough. Cigarettes. That's cigars, but sure. Can't read what that says. Oh. She went to the cobbler's to buy him some shoes, but when she came back, he was reading the news. Oh, good doggo. I'm sure that has historical significance that I'm not aware of. Okay. Interesting. Bit of texture pop in there, but that's fine. North, east, southwest. I thought maybe there would be a clue on here, but there wasn't. Okay. Well. Alright, let's just go to the library, I guess. Can I just say I love that you can open literally everything? It's a picture of the library, I'm guessing, from up above. When you are open to look at problems from a new perspective, even the darkest situations suddenly become clear. Okay. Can I just say that I love that they have, like, made everything openable and clickable, even if there's nothing in there? Can open those books, it's only drawers and drawers. Yeah, but they have a bunch of drawers with nothing really in it, but it makes it feel more like an actual desk, you know? Does that work? It does! Train motif key. Okay. We should pay more attention to children. Sometimes they find very unusual ways to tell us things. Oh, so we need to find some children's toys that tell us what to do with the type machine. Okay. Oh, no. Along with the will, there is a note that reads, "The kids' toys hold the key to the old's joy." A room behind a door is just a really big... No. No. A cupboard, by definition, is something you can't step into. It's just shelves that you use for storage, I would say. It's toys. Okay. The Butcher of Oxford Street. I'm guessing these are real Penny Dreadfuls from back in the day. That would be my guess. Fireplace is not lit. Reaming of chivalry tales. The clock is missing the minutes hand. Ooh, okay. You guarantee I could fit in a cupboard? You think someone has a lasting patent on these Penny Dreadfuls? No. Copyright didn't exist then. Some kind of power source. And even if it did exist then, copyright would have expired many, many years ago. There's a maximum on how long that lasts. And you can't patent an idea. Like a mechanic. You can patent an idea, but... Okay. But even then, patents from back then would not last forever, I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't really know anything about patent or copyright law. Who would make a new one, unless you're Disney? I mean, even they lost the copyright to Steamboat Willie. It can't keep going forever. But copyrights and patents are two different things. Oh, 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 little janky there. Okay. I think this was the view in the picture. The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. I love that poem. Oh, that's the night watch. I should know how this works. Yep. That's the very famous Dutch painting. If I failed on doing that one, I would be ashamed. Oh boy, love that guy. Don't know Night Watch. Why does his former employer have children's toys? Because he had a child? His son died with him? He had a child. Phonograph cylinder. Okay. Appreciating good art, good literature, and good music will open many doors for you. Say the line, Raven. Fuck you, The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, you think? No, that's not how it works, no. But hello, Rocket Man. Welcome back, welcome back. Man, I love this poem. I almost know the whole thing by heart. Almost. Almost. There was something... looking from up here... I think it's from here. I don't see what I'm supposed to look at, though. I'm guessing it's something to do with the weird books, but I can't tell what it is. I don't know. And the Night Watch is a very, famous painting. Like, one of the biggest, most famous paintings in Dutch from all the Dutch masters. I'm guessing we have to do something with these to arrange them in an order that makes sense according to this, but I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah. It's like here. Something like this. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. It's like this-ish. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Well, I guess we'll figure it out another time. It said it was like Resident Evil recursive, where you will have to backtrack and come back to stuff later after you unlock other things. So I'm not too worried if I can't solve a puzzle right away. Alright. Locked. The door to the end is locked. Okay. Got it. That was the study. Locked from the other side. Okay. Continental Union Telegram. November 5th, 1892. Royal Scientific something Mr. Hadley Strange. In this honorable scientific council, we see with extreme concern the conclusions submitted in your article about the research titled, I don't think I can say that word, transliteration. The procedures described in your paper are beyond unacceptable to the ethical values of the scientific society and must be stopped immediately. Be fulfilled. Okay. So I'm guessing this is one of the islands? from Ireland to whatever this is. It looks very strange. British America, right. I'm guessing this one? I'm not sure. Let's see here. So, hang on. So, like here? Newfoundland? No, because it was from the UK, from here. Basically a straight line here. Oh, Newfoundland. Canadian Islands. Oh! I can't read. I guess it must be Newfoundland. I'm sorry, I don't know. I can't read anything that it says on this map. Okay. Well. Let's write that down before I forget. Newfoundland. Okay. Oh, right. We can't go that way. Open. Open. Thank you. Ireland to Newfoundland, right to left. Yeah. Fair enough. We looked at that. There was a note here. That was what we were just looking. Oh, no, here. Dear Miss Thomas, I have lost my pocket watch somewhere in my office. I count on your valuable collaboration to find it. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Oh, that's the clue for finding the key if you hadn't found it. Fair enough. I found it kind of by accident because I click on everything in these games. Mrs. Strange, without any doubt, a beautiful and elegant woman. She does look it, yeah. Oh. Bedlam Asylum. Oh dear. Patient Darlene Thomas was admitted on this mental health institution at 9 a.m. on March 14th, 1893. She was remitted from the Strange family manor where she presented violent behaviors, persecution delusions, and compulsive mania. Her claims about underground illegal experiments within the manor were classified as hallucinations. Hence, female patient number 17 will be admitted to the schizophrenic patients ward. I'm going to guess that she was correct. I'm going to guess that she was entirely correct. Considering we just found a letter from a medical foundation that he was doing something unethical. I'm going to guess that she was entirely correct. Wooden box with a peculiar design. Oh, it needs, whatever that is. Doesn't work. Okay. Let me leave it open, actually, because I'm sure we'll have to do that. Oh, another one. Crimson blood. Okay. Anything here? Dusty old stacks of papers. West wing door is locked. Let's go this way if we can. We can. Oh. Door's locked. Lion head relief in the lock. We have a train motif key. This one, oh, just opens back to the main hall. Okay. There he is. Mr. Strange himself. Because of Arkham Asylum, I just now have to think of Doctor Strange. But also Doctor Strange from the Marvel Universe. There's a Doctor Strange in both. It's Squidlock Holmes! Hello! Something is missing here. Below an engraving in Latin reads, "The lineage is eternal." Okay. An imposing portrait of Mr. Strange, his gaze was always hard and cold. Anything in here? Oh. A nautical compass. Nice. Well, let's go left first, like we did downstairs. She took a clean dish to get him some tripe, but when she came back, he was smoking a pipe. What does this say? Chat Noir, safety matches. Uh-huh. The Great Exhibition of the Sciences and the Arts. Oh yeah, because in the 1880s they had the big exhibition in the Crystal Palace in London. The Great Science and Art Exhibition starts on May 1st of this year. More than 5,000 attendees are expected, coming from 23 different countries. That's so funny. You were watching an Injustice video by Donkey, and at first he was doing his misnamed character joke, but then I was like, that's technically correct. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Can I not grab whatever this letter is? No? Okay. Sure. Anything here? Lovely sunlight. Door's locked. Coat of arms. Okay, I can't go that way. How about this way? Yes. And open those. Ooh. Oh, the kids' bedroom. The young girls appear to have an expressionless face. I mean, to be fair, if you had to sit for weeks, for several hours a day for a painter, you would probably have a fairly expressionless face most of the time. Oh. Oh. One, two, three. Ah. Nope. Ah. Oh, sorry. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That one. A gas lighter! A fine metal gas lighter with a beautiful relief and jade incrustations. Okay. Beautiful little teacup. The brave legionary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now, with colorful feathers, blue hat, and high boots in black. He wields a long saber now, like his mustache, long and sharp to protect the lives of those who, with devotion and loyalty, fight along him to protect the right cause. Green uniform, colorful feathers, boots in black. Okay. That's not what that says. No one's ever heard of a gaslighter. Very funny. To my Valentines. It seems that one of the twins had a young suitor. Oh, right. 1880s. Girls were often married off at like 15 or 16. Forgot about that. Put it back. Okay. Hairbrushes. Oh, another one. Alice Beyond Wonderland. Very funny. Doors locked. Crown shape. Okay. Round shape in the lock. Okay. This looks like something. Ah! Wait a minute. Long. Green uniform. High boots in black. There we go. Chemical battery, a modern device that stores electrical energy. Okay. Nicholas's room. Door's locked. Is this where we came from? This is where we came from, I think. Yes. That's for the table? Hmm? What do you mean? Dear Miss Thomas, congratulations as your new position as the Manor's housekeeper. Oh, and this is the lady who was sent to the Bedlam. I understand that making your way through this old mansion can be overwhelming at first, so I have put together this letter to help you get oriented. This is the ballroom hallway key. Okay. This is the Manor's West Wing key. Finally, this is the service key. Use it to access the servants' area. Ballroom. West Wing. Is that the one we have? No. Batteries for the table with the electrical mechanism in it. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. I think we have to go this way. Wait. Okay, I think I see the path. Do 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 do. Now don't. This way. And then this way. Hey, got it in one! Look at that! Ballroom hall key! Physics, indeed! Wedding march. Dun 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 dun. He looks at the piano as written down in the partiture. Dun 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 dun. Yes, I can read sheet music. Painted in blood. That's a good one. Love the cross-hatching on those. Ballroom and I played a ball puzzle, yep. Except this isn't the ballroom, but the ballroom key was in there, yes. Oh, that's the whole family, look. A strong smell of paint emanates from this painting. Apparently, it was recently finished. Okay. The mystery continues. With more than 3 years of investigation, the cases of missing persons have not yet been resolved. It has been more than 3 years since the investigations began. Hadley Strange, founding owner of the nearby railroad company, regrets the events and expresses his concern. I'm guessing he was responsible for people going missing. Ugly kid, hey now, don't insult the kid. Letter of rejection, Royal Academy of Arts. Dear Miss Katharina, at the Royal Academy of Arts, we are very grateful for the interest of our aspiring students to enter this institution. But fortunately, at this moment, we must inform you you do not meet the expectations or artistic requirements that are required to be admitted to our prestigious academy. Art is silent poetry. So her name was Katharina, okay. Katarina. She didn't get into art school, yeah, she didn't. It could just be it's an ugly painting rather than an ugly kid, I don't know. Since, you know, she didn't get into art school. Door's locked, okay. Do 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 do. Men's room. I think we just go. Remember the number? 1865? I guess so. That goes back, so let's go. Can't go that way. That was the twins' room. Gotta go back down to the library. We do have the ballroom hall key now. Which I think is this one. Is this not the ballroom? Oh, it's the art room. Whoops. Ballroom's at the end of the hallway. Over here. Okay. We have the library, where we need... Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, okay. That's what the perspective was for. See, I knew we'd unlock something. Very helpful, thank you. Okay, let me write this down. Oh, never mind, I don't have to write it down. The game writes it down for me. Excellent. Okay, so we have 4 lines, the same thing with a hat, a hatch, a backwards 5, and 3 lines. Okay. Got it. Ooh. That will be for... Where was the... Oh, well, that was in the study, wasn't it? We still don't know what to do with those books. Something, I'm sure. And the clock, still missing the minute hand. But I would like... Is this the ballroom? I think so? Yes. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, another one. Danse macabre. I love the art on these. I wonder if these are original by the devs or like from the time. Oh, that is a rough texture. Oh boy, let's just not look at it too closely. That is a rough texture. This monocle will help you see things as I saw them. With it, you will understand my way of seeing the world. My personal stamp will help you find my hidden messages. Vitae Cyclum, the cycle of life. Acorn, small plant, big tree, dead tree. Got it. And that's me with that song stuck in your head for the rest of the weekend. Sorry. Not within my control. These are all very famous paintings. I can recognize most of these. They're largely Dutch masters, I'm noticing, which is interesting. But we did have a phonograph. We need 3. Can we do this one? I wonder if we have to listen to it the whole way through. I wonder. Sounds like Satie. It does kind of sound Satie, doesn't it? Or Debussy. It's romantic in any case. I don't know if we have to listen to it the whole way through. Oh, she's gonna keep playing, okay. Okay. Did that do anything? I wonder. The lock resembles a harp. Okay. Oh, another book puzzle. Horse, dragon, knight... something tower? Okay. I don't know. What was the music for? It would lead the way or something, right? Where was the box? Here was the box. This one. Oh. No. This one. Hashtag. Backwards 5. That one. There we go. How do I know those words? What words? I'm sorry, I must have missed it when you said that. Which words? Press F to equip, remove the monocular. Try now. I'm sorry. Oh! Monocle revealed the route of an expedition that began on Solomon Island, continued through Cuba, returned to Great Britain, and ended in Madagascar. The ones when the record played. Satie and Debussy are composers for romantic music. And the Danse Macabre is just a very common piece of music. So, Solomon Island, Cuba, Great Britain, Madagascar. Solomon Island, Cuba. Okay, hang on. So, we started all the way over here, next to Australia. Then we go to Cuba. Then Great Britain. And Madagascar. Madagascar's the one with the penguins? Yes. And certain species of lemurs and other things. How do I... How do I unequip the monocle? I don't remember the button. Uh-oh. How do I unequip the monocle? I don't remember the button. Monocular. F. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, so we start all the way over here. Solomon Island to Cuba to Great Britain to Madagascar. No, that didn't do it. I guess I have to do something else. Okay. I am uncertain. Do I have to get the whole route correct? That seems kind of insane. So it's like... trigger mechanism. Ah! That did something. Cool. I just had the wrong... something went wrong. I have to do the whole route correct? Oh my god, okay. Trigger mechanism. What do you mean? Something went wrong? What the fuck? Fine, I'll take a screenshot of this then. Jesus Christ. I have to get it perfect? Are you kidding me? Fine. Let me pull up the screenshot and do it perfectly. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have trigger mechanism. What? That is correct! You piece of shit! There's an island on this map that isn't on the paper one. Do I have to be really fast? Is it a question of speed? Oh, it's a question of speed, I see. Okay, it wasn't I needed to get it right, it was just I was too slow. Fair enough. BRB, see you in a bit. Okay. Cool. I was just slow. This one is also set to 12:15. Set hours, set minutes. Okay. How will I know what time? Okay. We have the watch in the study. To not forget that. We still need to find the children's toys for the typewriter. Oh, you know what? I'm betting there will be something on the teddy bear now. Hang on, let's go back. Nothing up here, it seems. We've already solved this one, I guess. Can we get... maybe there's something in the ballroom? Because it said the music would show us the way. Or something? Okay. Oh! Oh! So we have a seed, a young tree, an adult tree, an old tree. A seed, a young tree, an adult tree, an old tree. Oh, it's the woman. It's the girl. Hang on. Seed, young tree, adult tree, old tree. Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. Now what is this one? Cello? Okay. Ooh, that's very digital. Ooh. That's a very digital. Ow, ow, ow. That one's cool too. I love that one. Okay. I'm guessing we need all three before it'll do anything. Door resembles a harp. Okay. Cool. Making progress. And there is a sprint button, so we can run. Can't go that way yet. String quartet and a clarinet. Yeah, it's extremely digital. You can tell they didn't use real instruments for that one, which is very unfortunate. Whatever sound pack they were using did not have the right tone. West Wing key. We can go in here now. But I do want to go back upstairs and look at the twins' room. Well, I have the feeling the answer to that puzzle is going to be in the boys' room that we couldn't get into. Coat of arms. Right, this way. That's my guess, at least. Nothing on the teddy bear. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was more likely to be in the boys' room that we can't get into yet. Round shape, right. I'm guessing, because, yeah, he was much younger, I think, than the girls. Da 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 da. Dum dum da dum dum. Okay. Well, if the challenge was play the song on the piano, I could do that, but I don't think that's what the challenge is. Alright. I guess let's go to the West Wing now. Turn this off. Makes the whole game look ugly. It's like that thing where they add detective vision in Batman, and then all you're doing is looking at the world through the detective vision, instead of, you know, enjoying the actual level design. Resembles a harp. Okay. Toilet. Toilet. Oh. Oh. Prelude and Fugue in C flat by Bach. Do 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 do. A polite guest should learn how to play his host's favorite game, since the nature of my legacy will only be revealed to whom demonstrates to be trustworthy resident of this house. Also known as the two-move checkmate, is the checkmate delivered after the fewest possible moves from the game's starting position. It can be achieved only by black, giving checkmate on the second move with the queen. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they put it sideways, but okay. I'm guessing the songs are gonna be important. Let me write down, like, Wedding March. And Prelude in C flat. Da-da-da-da-dum. Can I do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Murder! Oh, who is this? Our loyal butler, Jerome Groves. Okay. Murder! I love it that they have a picture of the butler and 2 drawers of murder right next to it. Some statuettes are missing. Some knight statuettes. Okay. Destruction. Continental Union. Dr. Cathia to Mr. Hadley Strange. You were right. The genetic transliteration process that seemed theoretically impossible has been validated by your procedure, using the bioactive in vitro culture technique on a canine specimen. I can't wait any longer to receive the new results obtained by the new set of test subjects. Oh yeah, he was absolutely doing immoral experiments on people. The Marauder of Thames Express. Oh. In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Okay. That's a clue to this thing, I guess. Cool. Door to the service area. They're doing a yes. There was a letter earlier that said that word, and I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to say that word on YouTube, so I'm just not gonna say it. I'm pretty sure that's a no-no word. For YouTube, but yes, there was a letter that mentioned it already, of people going, hey, you can't do a that thing. That's immoral. Oh. One. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to learn a number. Door's locked. Where are we right now? Right, phone. Okay. Guest room is locked. Okay. Let's see here. I think the West Wing will also let us get in upstairs. No, we already got in the West Wing upstairs. Resembles a harp. Okay. Can we get in here? Yes. A light. Oh, right. A gas lighter. What do we need the lighter for? Let's see, we had the music thing here. We solved this one. Oh no, that was the books. We have the clock that's missing the minute hand. We have the other arrangement of books. We need to get into the boys' room for this. Wait, you know what? It occurs to me that there was a train on his door. So maybe the key we have is to his door. There's a train on his door, and I have a train motif key. There we go. It took me a while, but I got it. Toilet. Let's do F. I'm betting it will be relevant in here. Oh, another piano. I don't like this word. Every time my father yells it, every time he yells it, he makes us take more medicines with a strange taste that makes me feel weird, especially the most recent red one. I never want to take it again. He doesn't like this word. What would he... No. No. The K needs to be here. Eureka! I'm guessing is the word. Does that do anything? Hello? Okay, so do we need to remember the order of colors? Green, orange, blue, green, dark green, purple, and red. Oh, wait. The two E's are the backwards. I'm just noticing it's a different color of green. That's cheeky. That's very cheeky. Okay. Oh. Oh, he looks kind of sad, I'm gonna be honest. I'm guessing he didn't have the greatest time, considering— No, he looks so sad! His dad looks so mad! Oh, this poor kid. The ghost town. Tom and the Nutty Pig. Once upon a time, after a winter long as was cold, summer finally arrived, making quite happy little Tom. Early in the morning, little Tom woke up to be carefully dressed by his loving mom. Be careful while playing, the mother warned her son. Don't get dirty out there, 'cause you surely know your mother worked has, so please play slow. Take this red shiny apple, the mother told Tom, while she fixing was the crimson red bow tie of the handsome little boy. But Tom didn't notice what was hidden nearby, 'cause he was absorbed looking at his nice tie. Oh. Back from the bushes, Pig Peliki Pig jumps off, stealing as fast as it could the delicious apple as the boy fields scoff. This is definitely written by somebody who doesn't speak English as a first language. No offense, but this feels very janky. Tom ran very angry after the Nutty Pig trough. After the Nutty Pig through the still wet streets of filthy puddles full. Not a minute had passed since the struggle started on, both of them fighting hard over the shiny red fruit. After a long equal fight, it was finally won, by the one of the two who was clearly more strong. Tom had to be bathed sooner than he thought, while the mean Nutty Pig was far happy enjoying the apple down its own throat. Things a mother deal while rising his son. But I cannot be mad because I love him a lot. Oh boy. Wow. I'm sorry, but that was very badly written. Whoever wrote that, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Lullaby. Lullaby. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. That should have opened something in the study, I think. Is the children's toys opened the thing? Oh, right, we just have to type maybe. Yes. 7:45. Oh, that's for the watch. It's locked. Illuminate your mind to find the key to the safe. Okay. 7:45, I'm guessing is for the watch or the big clock? Question mark? If I can remember where the watch was. Where was the watch? I don't remember where the watch was. was the watch? I think it was in a hallway somewhere. Was it this hallway? No, this hallway. Maybe. Maybe? Well, that's the phone. There was a watch somewhere, but I don't remember where the watch was. Hello, Rick Prinsen. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. I changed outfits today. Where was the watch? It was at the end of one of the hallways, I think, but I don't remember where it was. Where was the watch? I do not remember. Is it here? No, that's the nautical compass. There was a watch somewhere, but I don't remember where it is now. Where was the watch? Is it here? No. I'm Squidlock Holmes, yes. Absolutely. Where was the watch? I do not remember. Oh my gosh. So much information already, I forgot where the watch was. I know I have to find the watch, I just don't remember where it is. Maybe it was downstairs, I don't remember, man. Was it in here? Where was the watch? I don't know. Is it here? No, we got the stuff out of that already. Where was the watch? Don't remember. Uh... 7:45. What is the game of the day? It is Inheritance of Crimson Manor. It says so in the title. It is a Gothic, Victorian kind of point-and-click puzzle game. Except I've forgotten where the next thing was that I needed. Was it in here? Ba ba ba. I don't remember where the watch was. I feel very silly now. Oh boy. Where was the watch? Where was the watch? Oh, here! Literally right here. Okay. Okay, set hour. 7:45. Okay. Oh. I assume this is correct? It looks correct. Is it the wrong way around? Looks correct to me. No? I don't know. It seemed like this would be correct. No? Eh. There we go. Aha. Strongbox key. Key to a safe. How are you doing today, Prince? Ooh. Bronze medallion. And the will. Oh no. In the Manor's art room, guarded by cold, timeless heroes, lies my life's work, a priceless legacy destined to change the way we understand the world and the future of humanity itself. This is my true legacy, and it will await eternally for the one who demonstrates the 4 unshakable virtues under which I directed my own life. You're doing good. Okay. Cool. Lion Gear Hourglass Tower? Feel like I'm gonna need a picture of this. Let me take a screenshot here. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. We will see, I suppose. Okay. I'm not sure what that gave me here. Bronze medallion. Okay, that's one of the medallions we need. One of the 4. I guess. We still need to do something with this one. Okay. Okay, so we have a lighter, we have a medallion. We need to get in here somehow. Access the art room through the adjacent halls, yeah. Probably not, but we can try it. We need some kind of key, I think. Right, we can't get in there. Let's see. Door to the service area. But it's locked. So we need a key to the service area. From this side. What about the other side? Oh boy. This one. Just go to the ballroom, so we need to go this way. This way. No, we can't. Ah, so this is the same problem. We can't get in here because it's locked from the other side. Okay. Interesting. We still have the nautical compass, which is pointed to northeast, southwest, northeast. Don't know if that matters, but who knows? Maybe there's another staircase we can take, like here? Oh, that's the kids' room. We can't get through here. Guessing we're probably just missing something. Something I haven't seen or I'm forgetting. Wayne's room. Well, we can't get this way down to the service stairs. Look down at the piano. Don't know if that means anything. You turned off for a sec? It's all good. It's all good. Any time you spend here at the stream is great. You don't have to be here the whole time. Service key. That was the family room. Can't go this way. I wonder how we get in the art room. The lineage is eternal. Of course it is. I have a feeling that whatever's going on there is probably gonna turn out to be pretty fucking dark. Because she found out about it and then they had her admitted to Bedlam, so I'm gonna guess it was something pretty bad. Just a guess, of course. Wait, we did have a fireplace somewhere that wasn't lit. Was that in the study? We had a fireplace somewhere that wasn't lit. Maybe we can light it? Lighter. Oh! Whoa! Look at that! Dragon, woman, tower, knight, horse. Ah. Uh... Why did you not take the note? Oh, it's here. It's here. Dragon, woman, tower, knight, horse. Okay. That was upstairs. I believe. Hang on. No, it was here. You don't know that? Maybe it was the bunny the girl found? I mean, I don't think so. Also, she never found any bunny. There wasn't one girl, there were two twins, so... Here we go. So we need... Dragon. Woman. Tower. Knight and horse. Tower. Knight and horse. Hey! That's the final one! Excellent. Look at that. Look at us progressing in the puzzle game. Oh. Oh, I wanted to listen to more of that. Harp key. Okay. Okay. You turned in late, so you didn't know. It's all good, man. I'm just happy you're here. Ooh, we have a whole new area. Look at this! Dining room? Quite small. No, this is the game room. Not the dining room. Oh! Oh my goodness, I don't know what this is yet. I guess we'll find out. A deadly wager! Oh, there he is! Mr. Strange and his loyal dog, Sharp. Sharp. 1891. Expedition, Day 2, The Lost Fountain. It is common to hear stories of very old people who seem to attribute their longevity and strength to some kind of extinct water present in the taverns of these islands. I couldn't help but make comparisons with the legend of the mythical fountain of eternal youth, described by the explorer Ponce de Leon more than 300 years ago. We all know that the existence of such fountains are actually bedtime stories for children. However, intrigued by the vitality of these old people and the veracity with which they seem to tell their stories, I decided to take some samples from the sediments of these extinct springs with the purpose to carry out some tests using my microscope. Okay. Ah, my eyes. Ah. Oh, allergy season has started up again, so sometimes my eyes are just like not having a good time. Okay, so we need to do so we need to move 1, 2, 3, 4 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the queen. Queen. Oh, I did it. Guest room key. Nice. Oh. Open? Please, thank you. Ooh. Aha! Doo-doo. Resembles a coat of arms, okay. Lion head relief. Ah, okay. Is there anything on the table here? Flasks appear to contain some kind of medicinal formulas. Amber. Oh, wait, I can see it. A-G-A-T-H-A. Hang on. A-G-A-T-H-A. Agatha. Agatha. Okay. So we got... So the art room is the one that needs the lion head relief. Okay. We had another room that needed a harp. Trying to remember where. We had another door that needed the harp. If I recall correctly. Can't remember where it is now, though. This one. Harp key. A very witchy name. It's just a name. I know, it's a Marvel thing. It was Agatha all along, I'm aware, but Agatha is just a normal name. Just because witches used it doesn't make it automatically a witchy name. Ah, wait. We have Brahms, we have Bach, Wagner, and... These are the three music pieces. Oh gosh. I'm not sure which direction we have to have them looking in. Do we have to have them looking in the direction of where the piano is? Not really into the MCU? Me neither, not anymore. Not since Endgame. That's very loud. My Little Doll's Room, Volume 2. Oh. This room looks familiar to me. There's something curious popping behind the painting. Oh. So, one of the bedrooms has a key behind a painting of the lady, okay. Got it. She went to the fruiterer's to buy him some fruit, but when she came back, he was playing the flute. Medieval history and a lot of witches were called that. Oh! I never learned to play the piano, but I at least figured out how to open this one. I mean, I can play the piano, IRL. Frank is missing. Oh. That's Beethoven right there. Unlock the door. Okay. You wouldn't mind having a dog that talented who can play the flute and smoke a pipe and read the paper? Yep. Play the flute. Okay. So we need to find the room. This room. That has a key. Behind the painting. Okay. Don't remember which room that is. That goes back out. Yep. Oh boy. Not this one. Oh, we have the guest room key now. An old English nursery rhyme. Fair enough. Bathroom? Oh! That was a bit of a clip there. F. No? Okay. If you feel confused about your role in this place, please call Dr. Leland Burns. He can provide the guidance you may be looking for. Leland Burns. You are glad you have milk? You just wanted to share that. Oh, you're eating chicken tikka masala. It's hotter than expected. You're glad you have milk. Oh, okay. I was like, I read the last comment and my brain just went, huh? I'm glad I went back to read it. Be right back. Well, see you in a bit then. Enjoy your snacks. Well, and enjoy your tikka masala. Oh! I don't understand this language. Apparently a guest of the mansion drew it on a sleepless night. That's a fun reference. That's a fun little reference. I was not expecting to see my cousin in here. I'm guessing that's just an Easter egg reference. I don't think that'll probably be all that relevant to the rest of the game. Oh. Telephone directory. Look at that. Hello, how are you doing in your game today? And this is related to Sherlock Holmes at all. Hello, Jordan Belize. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is this related to Sherlock Holmes? It is not, but I have a detective outfit for when I play detective games. Because I like Sherlock Holmes. People in chat have been calling me Squidlock Holmes, so that, you know, that works for me. Leland Burns. Well, we have a Lorna Burns. 2589. Leland Harlane. Well, this is 4266, and then we have 2589. Whitlock, which sounds like gridlock. Sure, if you say so. Interesting. You just love the outfit, not gonna lie. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Cigarette. It does? Sure. Not the first thing I would think of, but sure. It is a very good outfit. Thank you. I really like it. I worked very hard on it. Where am I right now? Oh, Bach looks at Brahms. Okay. Bach looks at Brahms. Okay. Service area. Wait, I don't have the service area key anymore? But I have the service area key. Why would you throw it away? Oh, different service area key? I guess. That's lame. Da, 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 da. Gosh dang it. So annoying. We're so close! We had the service area key and then it doesn't work. Where am I going? Right. We need to go out to Bach looks at Brahms. Brahms, Bach. Bach looks at Brahms. It's something, at least. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There was a bedroom we needed to check. Not in here. Not in here. Upstairs, maybe, I guess. Bedrooms are all upstairs, so that would make sense. Game room. I have no idea what the heck this is. Right, we can't get into these ones yet. Okay. Let's go upstairs and figure out... Oh. Still don't have that one. But we had the service area key. Why would you make us get another one? It's so silly. Da 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 da. Is it the boys' bedroom? No, it was not. Nope. Do do do. What does this one say? Wagner looks at the piano. Wagner looks at piano. Different service area, but that makes no sense. It's all one connected area for the... The crank wheel is missing. Okay. It's all one service area for the servants who have to attend to the house. It makes no sense. Why they'd split them up. Locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, they're locked from the other side. Okay. So we have... We need to call the telephone. We can do that, at least. Which is... Here. This hallway. We have a phone somewhere here at the end of the hallway. What I think we have to do is 4289. I could be wrong, but I think it's 4289. 4 2 8 9. Hell yeah! Solve the telephone puzzle! Service key! There we go! Now we can open all the pesky service doors! Hang on. Wagner looks at the piano, which is kind of this way. It's not forward, at least. Then we just need Brahms. Now we should be able to go in here. Finally. Let's go! Hee. Dining room. Wine cellar. The wine cellar is locked. Of course it is. Kitchen. Ooh, look at those copper pans. Look at the size of this kitchen. And the coal-burning stoves. Oh. Dark forest cake. Packaged chocolate cake mix, which did not exist then. 1 can prepared coconut pecan frosting, which also did not exist then. I'm guessing this is just a real-life recipe and a modern recipe. Vegetable oil, large eggs, semi-sweet chocolate chips, butter and margarine, granulated sugar, and all-purpose flour. Look at all of this. Your favorite cake? Fair enough. The secret ingredient! That is definitely a reference to The Tale of Sweeney Todd. That's very funny. The Royal Recipes book. Very nice. Just a box full of watermelons. That must have cost an arm and a leg. Padlock is locked and the key is broken inside. Oh. Should not contain pecan or coconut. Well, I guess somebody else has a different idea of what that cake should be than you. Mrs. Thomas. Cellar's cleaning schedule. Mr. Groves. Monday, Tuesday. Groves on Wednesday and Friday. And Mrs. Thomas, the housekeeper, the rest of the week. Okay. Sharp, the dog bowl. Oh. I don't know what this is yet. Traditional German cake. Well, doesn't mean it has to always use the traditional recipe. Clearly, somebody who made this recipe disagrees with you. Laundry room. Anything in the laundry tub? Nope. Back in the days when it all had to be done by hand. Oh, that's a gear for the box in the family room. The lost fountain. Hey, look at that. That's what he was talking about. Fuck that shit, put it in the air fryer. Oh, look at this gown. The texture's a little funky, but holy, look at that gown. Gosh, I would kill for a gown like that. Fucking hell. Anything that's remotely good quality that looks like that is so expensive. She went to the seamstress to buy him some linen, but when she came back, the dog was a-spinning. Measuring tape? Okay. Dress in flesh! These are so fun. Dog on a spinner, who would imagine such a thing? The texture's a little funky is the slogan of this game. Yeah, it's a little- the textures are a little funky in places. All the other Penny Dreadfuls are horror books and the fountain thing is just Indiana Jones. I mean, it probably contains something horrifying. Hang on, my room's getting really dark. I need to turn the light on. There we go. Now I can see. If I was playing a horror game, it would be fine if it was really dark in the room, but I kind of don't want to strain my eyes too much. Can't open that, I guess. The original design of the beautiful crimson dress. That is, in fact, what the patterns just looked like. You can look up a bunch of old pattern books that are just freely available online. Oh, and a treadle machine! Gosh, treadle machines are so cool. I could never do one because it would just drive me nuts. I don't think I'd have the capacity to remember to treadle at a good tempo. Beautiful silver choker appears to be incomplete. But I want a dress like this someday. Someday. Here we go. Someday I will have a dress like this. Someday. Penny Dreadfuls, if real, are very well drawn and funny. They are. I don't know if they're real or not. I know some of them looked like that. They were drawn by hand, of course. But, I don't know if those are real ones or ones made up by the devs. Either way, they're really fun. I really like them. Okay, I want to try and get into the service area over here. And maybe try and get upstairs if we can. If we can. I don't know if there is a service entrance over here. Maybe not. Hmm. Doesn't seem like it. Right, okay. Sag! Do-do-do-do. I'm just running in circles now. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we have... Let's go back to the service areas. We did the guest room. Oh, we need to find the other piano, wherever the last piano was. This one was... Bach looks at Brahms. We need to find the other piano, which I forget where it is. Not in the bathroom. There was another piano. Somewhere. If I can remember. Not in the girls' room. There was one here, which we got. He looks at the piano. That's the service area. Is there one in here? Yes. Brahms looks at the muse. Okay. So we go back to... Oh. go back to the music room. Ow, my eye. Back to the music room. We can sort out that puzzle. So, Brahms looks at the muse, who is, I'm guessing, that lady. Metal crank falls down the chimney. A wooden winding crank. That's for this, right? Oh boy. I don't know where any of this goes. Oh. We have to do them... Okay. Oh. Oh. Left. Right. Right. I'm just guessing here. Left. Left. Yeah. I knew it. Oh my goodness. Hey! Musical box ballerina. The ballerina of a music box made of metal and fine white and red marble. Cool. Okay. Where does that go? There wasn't a music box somewhere, was there? I don't remember seeing a music box. Uh-oh. We did the phone puzzle. I'm annoyed we can't get over there. What is this? Oh, right, the doctor numbers. Okay, we did the musical puzzle. We need 2 more nights, I think. Yeah, we need 2 more. We haven't really looked at the dining room yet. We should. A sculpture with an inscription that reads, "A person is not honest when he speaks for himself, but if you give him a mask, he will speak the truth." So we need to give her a mask? Okay. Mechanism at the bottom. Some gears are missing. I need more gears. The Great Exhibition in Sciences and the Arts, Saturday, 1st of May, 1886. Ain't that a truth and a half? Yeah. Let's see. Potage, fish, entrees. I don't know. I don't know. And then this one is just in English. Side table. Hot and cold roast fowls, tongue, cold beef, salad romaine. Meringue, I recognize. Roast beef. I wonder if that's a real menu. Oh god, no, I don't think we can just guess that one. You have proven to be trustworthy now, but you must prove that you are prepared to face your dark side. The Templars guard the weapon you need to advance in this quest. Okay. We need 2 knight figurines. The bloody banquet. These are great. I love these. They're so fun. Look at this fancy dining room. Look at this beautiful table. Man. To be wealthy enough to have shit like this just sitting around. Man. That would be something, alright. I know that painting. I think I've seen that real one. Anything here? No. Coat of arms. Lion head relief. We didn't really look around the kitchen either. Piece of paper inside this bottle sealed with a cork. How am I going to finish the gala banquet if that incompetent butler doesn't get me the wine bottles to marinate the veal on time? I don't understand why Mrs. Strange entrusted the basement and wine cellar key to that trickster James. He's the one who gets drunk on the sly every night, but very soon he will get what he deserved. It is said that revenge is sweet, but in this case it will be spicy. Very spicy. To be wealthy enough to even have it, let alone having it lie around, yeah. Welcome back! Welcome back! So the housekeeper and the butler did not like each other, fair enough. That seems to be a fairly common thing. Laundry room didn't really have anything in it. I don't think... Crank wheel is loose, the screw barely keeps it attached. Okay, we're gonna have to crank and press something. For those who don't know, this is how they would squeeze the water out of laundry, because you would have to wash it by hand in this thing, and crank it to like, swirl it around in the soapy, starchy water, and then you'd have to rinse it off, and then you'd have to squeeze it through one of these, which they call a mangle. Squeeze it through one of these to squeeze as much of the water out as possible. And then they'd hang it up. It all had to be done by hand in the back in the day. I don't know what this code is. You're like you took tikka masala, which is too spicy, and you're letting it rest for a bit. That's valid. Did I miss anything in here? I know I need something for the choker. We have a measuring tape. I'm not sure what we need it for. I'm sure we'll need it for something. But man, this dress is killer. Love it. It's not gonna be... no. It's gonna be like a little, relief of a person. So we need... we need to find a music box. I don't know where there is a music box. I don't remember having seen one. It's not in here, I don't think. He looks so sad. This poor kid does not seem like he's had a very nice life. I feel very bad. for this kid and the daughters too, to be honest. If they're the product of whatever mad science their father was doing, I feel really bad for them, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a music box in here? I don't think there was. Thank God for electric washing machines. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Like, during this time, they did have machines. They were just so prohibitively expensive that even the wealthy didn't have them in their house. You would have to send it to a laundry facility and pay for them to do it for you. And even then, it was still a lot of manual operation. Yeah. Okay, there has to be a music box somewhere, I just don't remember seeing one. Curse my poor memory. Can't get into the other side yet. Maybe... The most Victorian kid toys contained lead paint, so yes, the child is sad. I mean... It's implied the father was heavily into... I can't say the word. Selective breeding of people, let's put it that way. And was messing with genetics, presumably with the genetics of all three of his children. And he forced his children to take a bunch of medicine they didn't want to take. So I think it was a lot worse than just the lead paint, but yes. That probably didn't help. No, I want to go this way. To the private room. I think that might have... This way... Oh, I don't think we can... Oh, no, we can. Is there a music box or something in here? No, this is where the night figurines have to go. Lead in the toys and arsenic in the wallpaper, yep. Anything that was green, like this, was green because they colored it with arsenic. So, yeah. Granted, it was mostly only dangerous if it got wet, or if it started, like, leaking into the air, or people touched it, but it's still not great. Shield green, yes, exactly. Like, the wallpaper itself wasn't going to kill people unless their houses got wet, but it's still not great. Still very much not great. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, gardener's log. The situation is wearing my patience. Burying pets in the courtyard is simply not part of my job. I would have no problem doing it once or even twice, but this is the 6th pet whose grave I have to dig. I don't know what happened to these animals, and I don't really want to know. The father is experimenting on them, that's why. Nevertheless, I am happy to know that this will not be the true end of these little friends. They will once again feel the freshness of water and the warmth of the sun in the form of extraordinary tulips. Rupert Strad. Okay. He's broken. We need... music box somewhere, but I haven't found one, I don't think. Is there a way to go outside? No. Oh wait, Sharp 1891. Oh, but there's only 3 numbers, so that's not it. We're going to be digging up the tulips and calling it the most Dutch thing in this game so far, yeah. The courtyard doesn't show up in the maps, though, so I don't think so. Courtyard does not show up, so I don't think so, actually. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Where... Is there a bottle opener or a cork thing, whatever that's called? Bottle opener, I just think. I guess not here. Hmm. We can't get into the wine cellar. Is there anything on the table I missed? No, I don't think so. Stephen King corkscrew, that's the word. Stephen King pet graveyard. Pet cemetery, yeah. Misspelled cemetery, but yes. Oh, expedition log, day 3. The bioactive enzyme. I have made a surprising discovery. After analyzing the water samples collected on the islands, I've been able to determine that in its chemical composition it has a component that delays cell deterioration. In the sediments of the water, I have managed to identify an enzyme or gene from rare species of amphibians and reptiles native to these islands. These animals have an extraordinary longevity, since their cellular aging is much slower than that of other species. I don't think they knew about cellular aging in the 1880s, but whatever. Some of these animals even live for hundreds of years. Is it perhaps possible the natives have been able to assimilate this gene by consuming these waters? Maybe. Anything to be seen here? No. Amphibians that are also... No, amphibians and reptiles, it says. I think. Da, da. Da, da, da. I don't know where to go next. I'm missing something, I'm sure. Find the treasure guarded by the knights. Yeah, we need to find the knight figurines, but I don't know. I'm guessing we must already have access to where they are. I just haven't seen them. Da-da. Da-da-da. I don't know why I can touch this. Doesn't appear to do anything. Hmm. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. We need 3 numbers for this thing. I am uncertain of what to do. Oh! spring onion, English breakfast tea, Assam tea, Darjeeling. Hamon, rump steak, lamb chops, pork chops, beef spare ribs, pork belly. Cool. That didn't help, but it's cool. I wonder. I've definitely missed something. But I don't know what it might be. Why are we here? Is it a murder or a missing person? So the story of the game so far is we used to work for this man. We used to work for Mr. Strange and his family. We were his accountant or his assistant or something. And he and his family all died in a boating accident. Some mysterious boating accident. And we are we have been appointed to be the executor of his will. But in order to find his will and, like, figure out what the heck he wants people to do with his property and his house and who he's leaving everything to, we have to solve all of these puzzles. Because somebody stands to make a lot of money if they inherit the house and the, you know, vast fortune this guy has. So we are basically here to make sure that the money ends up where it's supposed to. In short, that's kind of it. Okay. I am tempted to ask for a hint, because I'm not sure from the game, to be clear. Find the treasure guarded by the knights, yeah. I'm tempted to ask for a hint from the game itself. It has a hint system. Because I know we have to solve this, but I don't know where the other knights are. I don't know where to find the missing figurines. Can we get... We still can't get into the art room. Drawing room is the coat of arms. Where are the knight figurines? This lady needs a mask. That box needs the knight puzzle to be solved. Looking for a Dutch painting. Yeah, a lot of the paintings are paintings by Dutch masters, I've noticed. A lot of them are. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I feel like it has to be in the service area somewhere. Maybe we already know the code to this, but I don't think we do. Maybe it's 212? Two... One... Two? Nope, that does not appear to be the answer. 1, 2? Oh, Wednesday. Maybe it's 3, 4... Sorry, 3, 4, and 5? Maybe? I don't know, man. 3, 4, 5? No. You were out of garlic bread? Oh. I think it has something to do with this, because that's the shape, the locks. Oh no, it's 2 up and 2 down. I feel like this is the clue for this lock, but I can't figure it out. It's 1, 2, 3 in a triangle. Yes, it could be this one, or this one, or this, or this. I am not sure what this means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 numbers on the... I don't know. I really don't. 2, 3, 4? No. I'm pretty sure this is the clue to it, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel a little silly. I feel a little dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this has to be the clue to this, because it's right next to it, but I can't figure it out. Gosh. There was a note... here. Oh. No. Time to try every combo. I don't want to just brute force it. I could, but I don't really want to. Because we would be here for like an hour while I tried every combination. Because 3 times 6 numbers is a lot of combinations. Times 3 positions. That's a lot of combinations to try. I don't think we can brute force that. Is there a clue in here? Don't... There has to be another clue, right? This has to be the clue for this, but I can't figure out what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Maybe I should ask the game for a hint. Anything with the clock? Why do I have night vision? Because we have a magical, monocle. monocular device that the owner of the house gave us as part of our research and finding the clues. What the heck? I don't normally like asking for hints, but I feel like I've either completely missed something or forgotten about something that I can fix. We do have the thing in the game room. Maybe we can go have a look at that. Yeah. Do 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 do. I think we already solved the thing in the game room, but I could be wrong. This is the ballroom. This is the game room. Oh no, it's this thing. Different. Oh. Okay, so this one we do need to brute force. I'm just guessing. Nope. Okay. Nope, that was incorrect. So it's not always clear to me which ones we have to brute force and which ones we don't. Nope. Okay. That's something. Oh. Do we have to line up the suits? Oh. Oh, almost. Hey, we did it! Okay, I did in fact just miss it. I have no clue! Yes, correct. Is it cool if you lurk for a bit? Absolutely! I'm sorry, I may have missed when you said that. But I do have a lurk command and you are absolutely welcome to lurk. Lurking is totally fine. Lurking is totally welcome here. Hell yeah! We got the key! And I remember we needed that somewhere, but I don't remember where. Was it this one? Or was it this box? No, not that box. Where did this go? Oh, I think- oh, here, in the main room, I think. This way. It was this thing that's missing this. Hell yeah, I got stuck for a bit, but I finally found it. Oh! Hey, we found one! We found one! Is that the only one we needed? Sure, there will be a clue to what this is. At some point. Okay, chair seems to have been recently used. I missed that. Okay, then we were going... over here, wasn't it? No. It was... the private room. This one. Is one enough? Dude, we only need one? No, we need one more. I might wake a ghost? Maybe. I still need to figure out where the ballerina goes. There's still something with the books in the library that I don't know what to do with that. We can't get into the attic yet. We can't get down here yet. We're still missing one, so I need to find the music box that the ballerina goes into. I don't think I've found a music box. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Is there anything else in the guest room? Doesn't look like it. That was the doctor thing. Where? Can we open this medicine cabinet? No. The fact that they had, like, working toilets in their house should tell you how rich these people are. That was not a common thing yet. Oh. Guess this doesn't matter anymore. Oh. Why can I pick this one up? There was a bedroom... this thing. I can't remember... a room with a piano in it. There were a couple of rooms with pianos in it. Not this one, though, I think. No. Not there. Not the bathroom. I hope you guys aren't getting, like, bored or anything for me flailing around sometimes. It happens in puzzle games where sometimes you get a little bit stuck and you just gotta take a minute to figure stuff out. I hope you guys don't mind it too much that I don't magically have every solution. I guess I just sometimes need a little bit of time to figure stuff out. We need a bedroom with a piano in it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Probably one of the kids' rooms. It is not. I already checked. It doesn't look like that at all. Though the boys' room did have a piano in it. But it doesn't look the same at all. I think it's probably one of the bedrooms we haven't gotten to yet. The master bedroom or something. Because it ain't here. Is it? Oh, it is! Oh my god! That's so sneaky! It had to be on the exact pixel! What the fuck? Okay! That's so sneaky! My gosh. Where was the crown-shaped door? That's so sneaky! Puzzling in your puzzle game? Say it ain't so. Look, I don't know how annoyed you guys are gonna be. You did tell me, Rickprin, so you were in fact correct. What did we need the crown key for? Was it this one? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the cute little dresses for the little girls. I had a dress almost exactly like this when I was a kid. My grandma made it for me and I hated it because the lace was so itchy. But she made it specially for me, so I had to wear it, you know? Hey, it's the cameo ring. I'm guessing we need to take the cameo off the ring and put it in the dress. Joker. They gave them identical dresses as well. A little bit weird. 5 times. Yeah, we just did that. 2 different names share the same blood is written on the back. Maya and Mia Strange, summer of 1867. Okay. Oh. For some reason, the girls' grades dropped significantly. Gee, I wonder why if their dad was doing experiments on them. I'm guessing they just stopped attending? Or something? What's in here? Oh, they get their separate toilet, of course. I don't know why they need a straight razor. Toothpaste. Bellefleur soap. Anything in the mezzanine cabinet? Just more soap. Okay. I do like that they added bathrooms, even though the bathrooms don't do anything, to make it feel more like an actual functional house. You know? That one's still locked. Corset? No, that's a hat. Boy detective! Maya and Mia, autumn of 1883. I wonder if them being born twins was like the dad's... one of the dad's experiments on the mom? I wonder. Okay, we still don't have the second night, though. We can fix the dress now. Getting bored? You're dressed like Squidlock Holmes for solving this mystery, which isn't boring. If they thought that would be boring, you wouldn't have clicked. Fair enough. I still don't always know for sure how entertaining I'm going to be, you know. Especially if I end up just getting stuck for a while because I just forgot something really obvious. Use item? No? Okay. Ooh, how do we get the relief off the cameo off the choker, off the ring? How do we get the cameo off? Right, we still need to fix this. Crank wheels. To get into the attic. How do we get the relief off? It would be more boring if I knew everything, so it's fine. Fair enough. Do we run it? Oh no, this one has a screw loose. Literally. Oh, do we use this? No. How do we get the cameo out of the ring or off the ring? How do we get this off? We gotta take it out somehow, but I don't know how. How do we take that off? Because I'm sure the cameo has to go into the necklace for the dress. But I don't know how to get it off the ring. You'd think we just grab a knife or something and just take it off, but doesn't seem to be working. How do we take the cameo off the ring and put it on the dress? I'm not sure. You'd think we just grab a knife, right? Pluck it out? Might damage it a little, but why would we care? We also still need a corkscrew. The crank, you need a gear, metal gear. We need a crank, yeah. The crank itself is what's missing. How do we get the thing off? How do we get it off? The ring! You were making a joke? Yeah, it's a good joke. my brain is a little occupied trying to figure out the puzzle. I'm sorry, I don't mean to not respond to your jokes, I'm really thinking hard. My brain is working out. How do we detach the cameo from the ring? How do we detach the cameo from the ring? I don't know what to do with the cameo. A lion head relief. I don't know what to do with the cameo. What do we do with the cameo? There isn't like a jeweler's room or anything. Or a garage with tools. So what do we do with the cameo? How do we take it off the ring? Oh boy, my brain. My brain. It hurts. Your brain has autism, so it's not a problem. Fair enough. How do I... what am I doing next now? We did this clue. I presume we have to do something with the piano. But I don't know what. Is there something in the piano? Doesn't look like it. Goodness gracious. And why do we can we look at just this painting? So strange. What do we do with the ring? The one ring to fix the dress. Nothing in here. Think I'm breathing in too much green arsenic wallpaper? Maybe. If you have an idea, please let me know, because I really don't have any idea what to do next now. I'm stuck again. We did this one. We read that. We're still missing one... No, we're still missing 3 or 2 figurines. So this is to after we solve the night puzzle. Oh, my brain. Am I forgetting something? Is there something we looked at that I'm just forgetting about? I truly do not know. That's the ring in Mount Doom. It's the only way to destroy it. Don't let it corrupt you. Unfortunately, I don't think we're allowed to leave the house. You know. I don't think we're allowed to leave the house, unfortunately. How do we take the cameo off the ring? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I'm completely lost. I'm legitimately completely lost. What I'm supposed to do. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. What? Where are we going next? What am I supposed to be doing? That's a toilet. Because we are missing clock hands. This is for the night puzzle. We need a mask. We need a screw. We need a key. We need to figure out what the books are supposed to do. None of which we have any clues for. I'm so confused. I'm sure it's just a question of I've missed something, but I've missed it, so I don't know what it is. We did that clue. Don't think we had anything left here. We don't have the key to this yet. Now we read that already. Binoculars, okay. I'm a little confused now. I don't know what to do. I do not know where I'm supposed to go. We did this one. I don't think there's anything left here. Because we need to find the 4 medallions, and we only have 1 so far, so I feel like this game we're gonna have to continue next week. We're definitely not gonna finish it today, because I'm stopping in about 45 minutes. Is there anything important in here? No, just another one of those. I'm genuinely confused on what to do next. That box doesn't open. This box already got opened. Now we've done everything in here. We did this puzzle. I must be missing something, but I don't know what. I have no idea. We did this one. We still need the minute hand for this clock. We still don't know what to do with these books. Next week on Squidlock Holmes, we still don't know. Maybe. I hope it doesn't take several weeks, but you never know, I guess. We did the Night Watch puzzle. Good art, good literature. I don't know what to do next. I don't know how to solve this one either. I can't imagine we have to brute force this one because there's so many combinations, because there's 3 shelves of books we can move around. W, X, and Y, and Z both only have 1 book. That's very funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. We haven't found anything that's like... Maybe this is what the Agatha was for? Huh? No. Agatha. Oh, maybe we need to... No, but we only have one A, so we can't spell Agatha either. Oh... I don't know what this is. We don't have a clue for this, do we? Da, da, da. It's a puzzle. Yes, thank you. Very helpful. But we don't have the clue that solves the puzzle yet. We don't know what word we're supposed to spell, because Agatha doesn't work. Because we only have one A. Agatha. Except we only have one A, so it doesn't work. So we can't spell Agatha, so I don't know what we're supposed to spell. I really don't know. What word we're supposed to spell out here. I don't know where else to use the Agatha either. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I can't think of where else you would spell the word Agatha, but we only have one A book, so we can't spell out Agatha. We did this one. I'm so confused. We did this one. We did this one. We can't get in here or there. I don't even remember where we found the Agatha clue, I'm gonna be honest. I wrote it down, but I guess I should have written down where it was, because I do not remember. Yeah, we did that one. That's him and his wife. Da, 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 da. I don't know what else we're supposed to do with this, though. Strange? Just arrange. I guess we could try that. Oh, we can't. We can't switch between the... We can't switch between these things. Then I really don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh gosh. What? Oh, we use this to switch out. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not confusing at all. Okay, let's try it. N. S-T-R-A-N-G-E. Nope, strange doesn't fit. No, strange doesn't fit, so it's not that. Sharp doesn't fit. Thomas, maybe? That's what the son was called. So what? Thomas. Oh, Miss Thomas, Mrs. Thomas, and Mr. Groves. So I still don't know what words we're supposed to spell out, but at least we have an idea of what we're doing with it. Range doesn't fit. Squid is definitely not gonna be the right word. Believe in the great Squidlock Holmes and her partner, the livestream chat. You guys are very helpful. I still don't know what word I'm supposed to spell out, though. I don't think it's Agatha, because we only have one A. Even though that does fit. Maybe we can try it... with the blanks? The? No. That wasn't it. Agatha. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Well, I still don't know what word we need to spell, but we're a little further along than we were. Raven isn't the right word either. Imagine it would have let us click on it if it was supposed to be an important clue. Good art and good literature. Ba-da-dum bum bum da-da-dum. Da-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Is there a book that gives us a clue? I'm guessing this will give us a clue as to what the word is supposed to be. But I don't know. Turn this off. This is very distracting. And the problem is it could also be a shorter word because we have the stars to fill in the blanks. It could also be a much shorter word, so I don't think we have the right clues for that yet. So we are back to trying to figure out what to do with the cameo. Oh boy, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. My brain hurts so bad. I don't know. Maybe I should ask for a hint. 'Cause I have no idea what to do with the cameo ring. Okay, is there something here we missed? Nothing unusual. Da 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 dum. Glasses. Hadley and Nicholas Strange. I thought the kid was called Thomas, but no, it's the housekeeper that was called Thomas. Nothing here. Nothing here. Old clock doesn't seem to work. That must be something. But I don't know what the clue is for this either. You watch it, how it now just turned into a TV show. You watch the great Squidlock Holmes now on Disney+. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Any books? No? See, this makes me feel like there has to be something inside the piano, but I don't think there is. I don't see anything, anyway. I don't know what to do. I'm sure I've just missed something in one of the rooms. I've absolutely just missed something. The fault is me. For sure. Yeah, that was book 3. Dark Avenue Dystopian City, lol. Jerome Groves. So we need a mask. We need a gear. One penny. I am a little lost. More than a little. More than a little lost. The Royal Recipes book. I wonder, that probably was a thing, right? Where the royal family had their chef publish a book of recipes? That was probably a thing, right? Probably? Still don't know how to solve this one. Don't have a screw for that. Did I miss something in Magico-Vision? I think so. The dog was a spinning. Da 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 da. Those kind of recipe books are the basis for the Tasting History channel? Yeah, they are. And I don't know how to get this open. It doesn't say it's locked or anything. I don't know what to do with this. It lets me click on it, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's just bugged, like that should have opened and given me something, or what. Genuinely no idea. Da 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 da. I am so very lost. What do I do? Magico-Vision, no. Squido-Vision, yeah. Is there anything written in this? Wait, hang on. Full tabs. Full tab. Oh. Oh! There's tabs. How did I miss that? Turn this off. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a tab here too. Let me... That's really cute, actually. Aw, that's really cute. It didn't do anything, but it's cute. Name of one of the music people. I thought we already did the clue for all the music stuff. It would be kind of lame if they just suddenly had the name of one of the composers. As a different part of- as a different puzzle. They have an expressionless face. I have sorted through all of their shit and found nothing. Because this needs a key, which we don't have. Oh, pfft. And this is- oh, do we use the soap? No? I feel like you could use soap to loosen up something. I don't fucking know, man. I'm guessing we do have to do the book puzzle, because it's the only thing we can conceivably do right now that doesn't require anything else. But I don't know what the name is supposed to be. It would be very strange if it was suddenly the name of one of the composers. think that would be kind of lame. We're at the stage of try everything. That is true. If this doesn't work, if it's like none of the 3 names of the composers, then I think I'm just gonna ask for a hint. Let's see, we have... which one will fit? Wagner will fit. And Brahms will also fit. I doubt it's gonna be one of them, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, we do need the S. Brahms and Wagner. I don't think it's Wagner because it's WX. But don't think it's that gonna be that one. So Brahms maybe? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. Brahms. Nope, that didn't do anything. I think we have to spell 3 words. We have to spell a word here, we have to spell a word here, and we have to spell a word here. I think. And here. 4 words. Sorry. We have to spell 4 words, I think. But I couldn't tell you what they are. But there's 4 spots, like 4 things, so I think we have to spell 4 different words. And there's only 3 composers, so it's not going to be that. Plus, it all has to be words that have different letters on them. I don't think it's going to be that, unfortunately. I may have to ask for a hint. Because I legitimately have no idea what to do. I feel like I could try to brute force this puzzle, but it genuinely could be anything. So... time to panic? Nah. I can just ask for a hint. I'm not ashamed of asking for hints. Oh. Oh. Is that what that's for? I thought the night puzzle would be revealed once I press once I get the night statues. That's when I would know how to solve the box. I went the wrong way. It's this way. God damn, there's a lot of police today. What's happening? See, the way they made it sound is that I need to do the night puzzle first, but apparently it's this. This is this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was very misleading wording on that puzzle. I'm gonna stick to that. That was extremely misleading wording on the puzzle. I thought it meant I had to solve the night puzzle first. God damn it. I thought I had to I had to solve the night puzzle first. Am I wrong? Am I dumb? Okay, okay. Okay, so all of them must be equal. All opponents must be equal. What is this guy? He has a shield and an axe. Oh, 4 on the red for red on one side. And blue on the other side? Because this guy is blue? Question mark? Oh. Went the wrong way, I think. Oh, hang on. Do we need the guy with this with the same weapon in the same spot? Probably, huh? So we do sword pike. Pike guy. Oh, wait, no, across from each other. So we do pike guy here. Why does I did not manage to solve one specific puzzle immediately lead to am I dumb? Because it makes me feel dumb. That I just am so stuck that I don't know what to do. I swear to God, that note made it sound like I had to do this puzzle first. I swear. We have pike guy. Then we have... Nope. I'm gonna stand by that the puzzle was just badly explained. Then we have... Oh! I did it! Oh my god! All it took was that one hint of... of the instructions were weird. You wouldn't have been able to get to the halfway point. Yeah, that doesn't... I'm not comparing myself to you, I'm comparing myself to me, is the thing. Like, I solved all these other puzzles and suddenly I'm so completely stuck. And it's because, I swear, the puzzle was just badly explained. It sounded like I had to do the night puzzle first. So, I stand by that it was badly explained. Shape of a sword. I don't think we had a sword key. Did we have a sword key? I don't think so. Open the drawing room. Oh, is that what this is? Is that what it's for? Okay. Is that this one? Oh, a coat of arms. Oh. I thought it would be like a shield, not a sword, but fair enough. That's what the coat of arms means. Got it. Hell yeah! Finally we're progressing again. The mystery of Crimson Manor! Look at that. I guess they really must have done it themselves. The devs. Or hired somebody to do it. The drawing room. A very particular masquerade party. The guest with the huge, graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to a woman to his right with a mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with a oval green emerald on her mask at the left of the hall, and across her a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of a hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask of the last two guests located just above her, drawing them each their attention was. As the Dutch saying goes, je rende rond als een kip zonder kop, ja. Masks, yes. I think that fits. Next. That doesn't really work. There we go. That fits. Next. Oh, we can't move the middle one. Oh, my bad. That looks about right. We just need to turn this one. There we go. Oh, we're doing more of them? Running around like a headless chicken, yeah. Oh, no, okay. This one has to be... pointing here. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3. What do you know? Two, 6, 3. One of them looks funky, but it's 2, 6, 3. For the box on in the hallway. From Dr. Stephen to Mr. Hadley Strange. I would like to refer to the progress of your hominid morphology research work recently shared with me. Your discoveries about cellular senescence seem splendid to me. I don't know what senescence means. If your hypothesis is verified, you can be sure that your name will pass to posterity and will be vaunted. Oh. Oh, I thought that was another family seal or something. It was not. More cigarettes that are cigars. Anything else in here? That's the drawing room. Did we not solve this one? We did, didn't we? Because that has to be that way. Don't think this fits anything else. Pretty sure this is correct. 2, 6, 3. Okay. Anything else here while we're here? Lion head relief. Right, okay. Do 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 do. Now we can go over here. Nope, over here. Wait, where was it? This way. Two. Nope. 2. 6. 3. There we go. screwdriver. At the highest place of the mansion, the science and the stars will open the way to the answer you're looking for. Well, there was a screw loose on this thing. Hand crank wheel. Oh, and we needed that for the attic. So in essence, is aging, getting older. Ah. We needed that to get into the attic, which is right here. Whoa, that's where the stairs are. And I think on that note, this is where we're gonna call it for today, because it is very much time for me to end stream. But yeah, we did it! We're finally progressing again. Going off of the journal pages, I say we still have like 2/3 of the game left to go. No, like half the game left to go, so we're about halfway, I would guess, unless I get really stuck again. So I think I'm gonna call it right here. I'm gonna have a look. Bicycle. And then I think we're gonna call it here, because it is very much time to end stream. We did it! We did it! Just to make sure that it saved for where we were. It did. Cool. Just making sure. Hell yeah. We did it! We finally got there. It took a bit, but we got there. Oh my goodness. Heck yes. We finally did it. We still don't know how to solve the book puzzle, but that's fine. We'll get there, I'm sure. Thank you everyone, for everyone who was here, whether you were lurking or chatting, here for a few minutes or the whole time. I appreciate you so very, very much. You guys are amazing. You're Squidluck. See you next time when I tune into Squidluck Holmes on Disney+. Well, on Sunday I will be doing something else. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking maybe Worshippers of Cthulhu or something like that. I'm not sure what to play on Sunday yet. I haven't decided. On Wednesday we'll be back with Dave the Diver. On Friday we'll be back with... Next Friday we'll be back with more of this. And this Sunday, I'm not quite sure yet, but I will be back this Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time. Yeah, thank you everybody. You guys are amazing. So amazing to have you guys all here. I appreciate it so very much. Y'all are amazing. I hope you have a good weekend. Good rest of your day. I will see you Sunday. If you tune in. Here on the Void channel. Here on the Void channel, where we get stuck for an hour, but eventually we solve the puzzle by getting a hint. This was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do love puzzle games. Like, this is my favorite type of game to play, even though I get stuck sometimes. Like, I don't mind asking for a hint. I'm sure there's an achievement to get for finishing the game without asking for a hint, but, you know, it is what it is. Anywho, thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening or day. Have a good rest of your weekend. I hope you're doing fun things. Take care of yourselves. Be good people. Wash your hands. Return your shopping carts. Touch some grass. Stay hydrated. Make sure you eat. And I will see you all Sunday. Bye, everybody.